All right, we're here. We're live. Everything is rolling. All right, my bot is not active. That's cool. That project is looking pretty good. Cool. Hydrogen base to the north, he said, with 1,000 liters of 6 million liters of hydro. It must be getting brought here, I imagine. Let's go have a gander north. And see about this hydro base. Ah, it must be on this ice lake. Yes. Yay. Yep, it's crashed. I'm using my Empyrean screen because I don't have a SC themed one. Although I have been noticing with Space Engineers, it crashes once on me and then it doesn't usually. So just got to get back into it. Let's hope my guy just didn't continue flying and crash into the hydro base that I was trying to go check out. And hello, Golf Alpha Zulu. Is that long for Gaz? Nice. Well, we're just loading up the server at this point. And it shouldn't be black screen. Oh. Oh. I see what the problem is. I am an idiot. That's the problem. Problem is straight up idiocy. Let's try showing the right screen. How's that? A little better? Can actually see. So this apparently is the hydro base. With 6 million liters of hydrogen in it. I'm wondering, I guess these guys possibly are drones that bring hydrogen across. Well, I had a couple of thoughts on what to do today. Well, one of them being taking my hydrominer back up to space and grabbing uranium. Okay, except, man, I'm not getting any luck today. I don't know what is up with that. I swear I have done everything I can to fix this thing. My overlays are off, my settings are down. I'm just hoping that it eventually works itself out, if that makes any sense, because it usually does. I mean, I usually just crash once and then everything works. I've done all the stuff except replace equipment, which I can't afford to do. So, I don't know what to do beyond that. Maybe just turn my settings down even more. This is on a server that I've played on before. Successfully, without crashing over and over again. I was playing single player, and these guys invited me to play on their server. And so I've been checking it out. This is my third session on this server. Oh yeah, he had said he set me up with scripter privileges. I guess I belong that way some. There we go. So I should be able to put things in script blocks now, which will be good. So far here I've built this monstrosity on this server anyway, which is supposed to be a tug, but it doesn't have enough batteries yet, I think. And I printed this. I built part of this wall and it got extended. And the hat is currently working on building a infinite drill for stone. Of course, until then, how are we looking anyway? Okay, we're gonna crash and we're gonna crash and we're gonna crash and something is definitely very wrong at this point. I guess I should look in the logs, perhaps. Well, maybe I'll go back to my scrap play and see if I can progress in that some, and if that actually see if that one actually plays. The issue is kind of pervasive. A Star Citizen plays just fine, but I've never tried to stream it or record it. But the Unity and all of these smaller dev team games, Space Engineers, Empyrean, I just tried to stream Empyrean a minute ago and that kept crashing on me. But Space Engineers, Empyrean, and I think I've solved Farming Simulator anyway, but the rest of them all just constantly crash. But I feel like, all right, we are in Space Engineers. We are in my Blitzy Scrapyard playthrough here, where I have arrived at this thing and didn't really do much. So far I've got a few little bits. I believe I was considering believe I was considering doing a bigger rover, because we've got a container here that I'd rather not mag weld on or mag plate onto my small grid. And we've got another small container somewhere else, and we've got all these other little bits, which are small grids, so not useful in that case. I've got a large battery, so we've got that. The question is there enough stuff here to actually put together a large grid ship of any sort? The answer is probably no. Although a bunch of wheels with tubes is not a bad thing. I think there were actually 2 small containers here. Yeah, there's another one right here. Trying to think about where grids might be. I probably have grids. But yeah, so we've got 2 small cargo containers and a battery. That's a good start. And then we've got this whole setup over here. As well, which I may have already looted. I mean, I could spend a whole bunch of time making a... Nope, that was dumb. I could spend a whole lot of time making a large grid rover and then find that I'm just don't quite have enough stuff for it, and... Wait, what are you being held up by? Oh, that. Okay. Not quite. Get rid of a few more of these. Yeah, that's exactly what I want you to do.
Inventory full.
Because I could do a large grid rover, I could put that windmill on it. I tend to prefer to remain mobile when I'm... Alright, I'm still out of places to put stuff. On Scrapyard. Like, I would want a rolling base with big grinders on the front and just roll over the landscape. So I've attempted this before and I don't think I've ever really been successful, but I still want to just turn one of these into a rover. It should be possible. And it gives us, you know, some obvious immediate benefits if we can work out maybe that piece will fall out eventually. Oh. No, not the beam block. There we go. I'd like to be able to... Oh, I can yank this out and make it more likely to be able to... Or not. Well, get out of there. So maybe that's what I should do, because we end up with a decent space to do stuff from here. So if I have these 5s, yeah, we kind of need 5s. I guess maybe we don't need 5s. Maybe 3s would be the better option there. So that needs 6 large steel tubes. And yeah, that's the one. So, and then that needs 20. So let's take a quick inventory and see. Yeah, the nomad life in Scrapyard is, in my opinion, a better option than having to constantly go back to your base. Alright, so it's a minimum of 4 times 6 is 24, and 4 times 20 is 80. So we're looking at 104 large steel tubes necessary. 30, 39. Yeah, we do not have the tubes to do that. Which means we end up, even with those ones, I think I have like around 42 tubes, 52. Okay, well, there might be more tubes. No, I already took the tubes out of that. I think there's tubes in the pipeworks, though. Well, I'm going to continue to ouch. Continue to think about that. Because that would be 1. Just put these on here and find out. But actually, okay, if that was right, that's not what I want, because I want that to be the front, I think. So, think about this. Right, that would be left. And then that would be right. And then that one. So that's actually not bad. And we have the battery. And we can lock down still got stuff clanging around here. I'm not sure where or why. I'm also not sure why I don't have plates on here. Oh, something just blew up. Wonder what that was. Well, I don't need to actually fix that up yet. Well, I hope it wasn't anything near me. Right. So yeah, maybe there's more LSTs in this stuff. No, not in that. We got 5 in that.
Energy low.
Probably more over here too. That one didn't ever have any. That's all smalls. That's smalls, but let's just cut this off. Maybe there's... No, they're all smalls. Well, that's sad. Yeah, maybe it's just too many scripts, but I swear my machine should be able to handle anything this game can throw at it. I will definitely take, well, the motors. Computers. Gotta have us some computers. I guess if I could get 2 wheels built, I could limp along on two wheels for the time being. What is that? What are you? Oh, you're just inset light. Right.
Energy critical.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. Let's get our energy back. Right, I could limp along on two wheels. And I could even probably not just ditch that thing, although I wouldn't really need a small one if I had a big one. Or at least for now. We could extend this as we got stuff. Digging it out is going to be fun, but
Inventory full.
right. Okay. Yeah, I think that would actually be... Okay, so if I had set that up with this being my intended front, yes. So I need to own that windmill. I guess I don't need to own it right now. That can be some later thing. I think I have enough tubes to do two wheels. So let's yeah. Start with that. Probably a good idea to build that up too. And repair that. Because then I'm going to open this one up so I can stand there. We are going to need a cockpit. Right. We'll go up the safe stairs. Okay. Well, there's our first lack of tubes. Hey, Mantis. No, this is a scrapyard that I was playing on a previous stream, but it's crashing for me on the server, and so I'd go see. Thought I'd see if it was the server or or this, and it's apparently something to do with the server is crashing me as opposed to the other way. Right, so we need to, well, we need to pull our tubes. I think that's everything for that. Okay, there are no more tubes in there, so... And we're gonna have to shuffle this battery into place somehow. Okay, we got all the tubes we need for this set. And the others will just be free rolling until I get more tubes. Gonna need a cockpit of some sort. I just love me an industrial cockpit. But we're gonna put it on the back. Steel plate, okay, cool. Nope, that's not where you get those from. Well, you don't need the bulletproof glass for this thing. Okay, corner lights. Right, the gate. Yeah. So that's cool right there. Now we need to, well, we need to set the parking brake. That way it doesn't roll away when I dump it. And then figure out if maybe we can pull that small grid up into it. We gotta get the battery on somehow. I'm gonna try something a little bit risky here. If I can just set that thing down flat. That's as flat as she gets, huh? Alright, well, that needs to come out, because that's kind of where I want to stick the battery, but I can't stick the battery there because... No, the battery can't go there. Maybe I can just drop the battery. I wonder if I can drive this thing up into that. It's probably too wide. Yeah, it's way too wide. But if I can get it far enough up there, huh? Pretty sure I can't drag it up this hill. It helps if you unlock the hinge. I don't think that really changed much, but we don't need this gate.
Inventory full.
Ah, that thing is over. Storm. That's the thing that's over. Hinge. Hinge 3x3. Where else? Where do I have two hinges? Huh. Weird. Well. That's as far in as it goes. Got it up the hill. That's the important bit. Set this to auto for the moment. Because now we can kind of drag it a little bit. Although we're never going to drag it into a hole. The boxes are just too much. Like the bounding boxes. I'm sure that thing is connected to the back, maybe? Huh. Or the top. Actually, I'm not really sure where that's connected to. Or for that matter, where I want. I hope it's not connected to this. It is. Damn. Alright, well, I think I remember what the deal is. But we don't need a shower. And we don't need this. And we don't need this. So we're gonna throw the battery back there. Come on. You got this. I really should have put... I can put that, I can replace that. I think that should be a steel block and not a toilet. Although I guess the toilet's fine. It doesn't really matter. Alright, we need merge. Yeah, it won't happily go there. Will connect like that though, right? Yeah. Alright, so if that goes there. Nope. That's stupid. Yeah, there we go. Connect you to that block. And you to that block. Although we may be screwed. Yeah. Because of tubes. Which would be hilarious. But I can borrow tubes. Actually, if I were to just kill this thing off, I have tubes. Well, we got enough, so that's fine. Alright, we're gonna get them back anyway. I think that one is safe removed, but maybe not. It's showing red. Yep, but for now, we'll probably move this stuff around eventually. But for the moment, the cockpit can go right there. We're actually not short very much glass. Okay. Those two thrusters are almost a vector drone. Alright, but I gotta get that back at least. Alright, now I'm assured. Set you to fully recharge in 2 hours. But what if we set you to recharge? Still 2 hours. So it doesn't matter. Now, if I remember, there was various issues with cutting this thing down. Mainly in terms of needing some dig out. And more dig out than just these few strut blocks. I don't really want to be under there though. I feel like some of these might be in the ground, but maybe not. Not yet. Might be these beam blocks here.
Inventory full.
Right, I think there's maybe a build info, or maybe I got rid of build info on this playthrough as part of my attempt to save. That one looks out of the ground. That one looks out of the ground. So what could it be? Did I actually change anything, or is this totally stupid? Yeah, scrapyard. The server was crashing for me. Well, I was crashing on the server, so this is working fine. So there's definitely something about the load on the server that's causing me to crash. All right. You're definitely out of the ground. We don't need these guys at all. Like, that's not actually required. Maybe it's that one. That feels rather sketchy, but I think we're good. I think I'll leave that one. No, I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna get rid of this one too. We can sort out this walkway stuff as soon as we're actually off to the ground. Okay, still not possible. Of course, now how do we get in? Ha! That's always the issue. For you, yeah, okay. Well, a ladder, maybe. Still haven't decided how I will... Okay. Still haven't decided how I will attach this small grid, if I even attach it. I might just want to brew out all the parts. Still not possible. I really don't see what else could be. What if it's that little neon right there? Wouldn't that be funny? That apparently was it. Because we are now sitting on the ground. We don't need this ladder anymore. Right, well, we have what could be a mobile ship. Yep. Alright. Large grid. But we're still not wide enough to carry that thing. So now it's a matter of deciding whether we want to keep this stuff. The small batteries would be good for... Do we keep this ship and all of its bits, or do we dump stuff? Well, one thing I know I wanted to do was get the other cargo disconnected and in here. Go on. Ah. What are we gonna do with So it literally was that neon. That is what on the stairs. That's just crazy. Well, you can live there. Right, and I have it. And look, we got motors. Alright. So let's just slap down our mergies. Get this thing all merged up. If I can find the merge blocks. Around here, you got on there, nice. And so you go there. Right. Hello, where are you? There you are. Don't give me that. One computer. Really? There, one computer. Alright. Not beautifully aligned or anything, but we've actually got room now. Alright, so for current ease of use, what I could do why am I going to the back? That's why I put the thing on the back. This is why the cockpit is at the back, so that when I put stuff on the front, it doesn't interfere with my view. So now, are we skinny enough to go here? Or is that going to interfere with the wheels? I think that might work. Now the only issue there is right, we need something. How are we gonna do this? If you're wondering what's going through my head is if I can mag plate this guy onto this thing in some way that makes a remote amount of sense. Oh, I know what I can probably do. I don't know if it'll let me lower this thing. Yeah. Will that connect now? And then I'm just gonna hinge it right up into a vertical position. That's the plan anyway. I could do that too. I think this might work though. Yeah, now we're like that. So now we take our hinge. I still don't know where the second hinge is. Where are you? What are you doing and why are you? Why do I have a hinge there? I must have been trying to do something. Well, that's okay. It doesn't matter. Just made it confusing. Right. So one way is going to lift me up. I'm gonna go do it from here. Let's get some more torque on that bike. There we go. If I want any of this, I have 4 gyros, some thrusters. I mean, I might as well put it here, but we should probably yeah, playing is a religion. Right, we're too low to be able to put that down there, so let's you should see some of the stuff I've done. Let's start with another bit of strength and start getting our height offset slowly move down. I really don't want to jump into the air. Right. Maybe a little more strength. I think we go up to about, I think 40 is good for the moment. Yeah, Clang loves me. Clang is my friend. Alright, no more holes in the floor for now. What's really fun is that I've got stuff mag plated to that thing as well. But I'm not really considering really need these things. Like, okay, but now I can't get back on the thing. Alright. Yeah, he's already fallen off. Nope, that ain't gonna work. I mean, maybe I can do it with that. Or maybe not. Nope. But there's like no half stairs. What kind of slope are you, if not? Oh, well. Okay, that's like a different kind of slope. That's no help. Actually, yeah. What if we... Or maybe we can jump onto this stairway. Yeah. Hey, look at that. I'll figure out some way to mount on the front. Where'd that thing go? There he is. Alright, should I... No, I'm not going to. Too much stuff. And I find these so often that it really doesn't matter. Alright, so now is there just any more stuff that I want now that I have infinite cargo? I don't know if I've looked at that one yet. Columns. Power cell. Oh, right, and a power efficiency module, which doesn't have anything in it and doesn't really do me any good. So I'm just gonna forget about it. Well, this was a pretty good score. And we're driving away in a much bigger ship. One thing we do need to do, though, is set ourselves up with a landing gear so we can get our How tall is that going to be? That actually might work. Like that. And I'm going to do it over here. Right. We need some more steel plate. That doesn't want to go there for reasons of what? Oh, that. Okay. What would be handy is to not feel like I'm gonna kill my cargo. Well, at least some protection. It would be helpful to have a ramp there, just in case. Right. Okay. If we... What are we sitting on? Oh, there we go. We're locked. Nice. So that gives us some chargey power while we're, yeah. Where are you? Don't want you to auto lock. And you're not used for parking, even though you are. Alright. And you can probably get up and down. Not quite. So... Okay, that's a slope base. What if we put the tip on it? I'd like to be able to get in and out on here. That's going to be pretty close to the ground, but we're not going to weld it up because it's probably gonna hit things. I think I've gotten what I wanted out of here. How many... I know I'm out of large steel tubes elsewhere, so there's no real reason to look in that for now. That really does need a better connection. What could it be, though? I could come off the back and then set it to frictionless. Not really that terrible, though. And easy enough to, like, drop and pick up. Alright, well, let's maybe group the wheels. So then we can take increase and decrease. So if we unlock that, it falls down. Nice. And then what is going on here? Somebody like stuck in the ground? Did that latch down again? No, it didn't latch down again. These back ones just not gonna work because they're not welded up. Like they'll work from the K menu, but not. We're down to one large steel tube stock. I would love to have that landing gear on a hinge, but then it becomes a subgrid and windmills don't work. What would be better is if I had a strong thing is waggling. Yeah, okay, well that works for what I wanted it to work for. let's get that thing dropped down and maybe oh, you're still rolling though, sir. Why are you rolling? Let's make that better somehow. I'm really just dragging this thing along at this point because it's got all of my small grid on it. If I can get a couple more thrusters, I will probably just dump most of this and make a vector craft for I had a terrible turning radius because I turned off the turning on those other two, on those back two wheels. So if we put no, then it's never going to work. Let me put that, and not on there though, how about here? Just so we still have our rear entrance. Help with that a little bit. So what I'm thinking is a hinge. Well, how about a rotor? I'm not an expert with these so the rotor's going to allow a left to right spin a little bit, and then the hinge would allow up and down a little bit. Huh. Hey, later, man. Thanks for watching. get my rotor part. Thank you. Alright, so that's like a little bit of turn, a little bit of up and down, but let's set some limits. Maybe 45 and 45. And let's well, let's zero it first. Before we have it under load of any sort. Alright. Let's do the same thing with, well, actually let's set that up to 45 and 45. Minus 45, no. Nope. Whoops. Let me think about this. So if that's 0, and I want to allow it to go, so 270 and 90. I don't want it that far. So huh. 135 and 225 maybe. I think that's right. Uh, 140, 145. That didn't work though. $25, $135. Right. Let's get her around. About 180, yeah. All right. And then this guy is currently set up wrong as well. So upper limit is upper limit is 90. Lower limit is, well, let's actually set this to minus now. And then lower limit is going to be less. Nope, 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 nope. You can't go there. Right. $60. That's right, 0. Right, so if I set these off, they should not. They should still listen to the limits. Oh, 3, right. We go up. Oh, because those are upside down. I get it. Man, that's annoying. I think that might work weight-wise. So then we need some more hingy things here, right? Give it a little bit of an articulation. Right. And then we'll just, set you to go, yeah, 45
Energy
and
low.
45, I think, on both of these. And the same for you. Except that was the one that I just did, apparently. Yeah, this one also needs that same treatment. Let's get you to 0. Or close enough. And then we'll put a mag plate on you. Right. And then we'll put you out the back here. Assuming we can get you plugged in. Ooh, I don't really want to be rolling. That'll be good enough. We just need to get it connected. Oh, but 0 is as 0 as 0 gets. That's not gonna bust anything, right? What if we put, okay, we're gonna have to put... Yeah, we're gonna have to put a block here. Come down from that. That'll connect up a little better. And then we can... I still don't want to get rid of that protection, but... That's going to actually lift up some when we, Alright, we disconnect and right. I don't know if there's going to be any less clangy, but then we can turn you off, turn you off. I don't know if blocks actually work that way. They still respect their limits when they're off. I guess we'll find out. No. The answer is no. So what I actually need to do is turn these on. Nope, not that. On, but no torque. That. No braking torque, no torque. Oh, I know the other one is... Yeah, that's how it works. Just get that back into a reasonable... Alright. On and no torque. Now we just need to find ourselves some more scrap. We got 10 days. Okay, I've just got a problem there though. I haven't allowed any twist in some direction. I'm not sure what direction that is, but in some direction I have no twist. What a twist. It seems alright for now though. I could probably go, like, turn that thing off. Hey, that thing has an antenna. I don't need to go anywhere. But actually, no, it's owned by me. Right, okay, cool. That's as high as it gets. Drive away on this, in this thing. Kind of hilarious. Of course, I'm much less nimble. But look at that. There is something over there. Maybe that was the explosion I heard earlier. Okay, that's that way. Which was... back and to the left. There. And that's, I thought that said like 2K. But I didn't actually see it too well. But there's this one thing that's just like 1K over here. It's going to be right on the other side of this thing. Thing still has issues. Where is it? It's like right over here. There it is. What is it? Oh, it's a pipe thing. Well, you know what? I might get some large steel tubes out of that thing. And that'll be worth the drive. Because maybe we can weld up. We get some crazy drift. Maybe we can weld up our, Oh no, this is a train. I thought this was like a pipeline. Well, there's actually not a whole lot that's super interesting on the trains. Except for maybe whatever's in there. That's a medium battery. An incomplete medium battery is 5 power cells down. Do I care? No, I don't care. Helm. I don't know. What else we got? Another, oh, that's an H2O2 gen. That might be worth grabbing. But I don't think it actually is, because it's small grid and we're thinking about large grid now. But maybe I got some tubes. There's some tubes in there. Some computers and more tubes. That's actually like the thing. Yeah, that's the thing I really want. Tubes. Give me lots of tubes. And you can just get out of my way. I'm not actually gonna... But now I have to grind my way out. Actually, we're just gonna start sticking these things right in. Yeah, that thing is just short 9 steel tubes. And this one is going to be short 20. So that's fine. Alright, so what else? What else we got up there? Okay, that's not going to fall and break me. Any tubes? Yeah, you would do that. Oh, you're gonna roll instead. Okay, that's fine. There's like nothing on either of these that's worth anything. A couple of tubes here and there, maybe. But otherwise, it's just all blocks. We can definitely get more tubes, though.
Inventory full.
Did I get the tube? No. Alright. And I'll probably build forward rather than back. When I extend this thing into a 6-wheel. Alright, that's that. Time to go on to the one I marked right there. Can we get down that? I'm not enthused. I think we'll go down the way we came. Once I get these rear wheels marked, we can, or completed, we can think about driving a little faster and extending this thing forward. And all of that. Wow, we really drag. Curious if I can... Nope, not parking. What if I just turn this freaking block off? This whole grid. What if I set the wheels to like low friction? Is that going to make it better or worse? I think our sliding is actually, I think that might be made, that maybe made it better. But I think our sliding is actually due to the fact that we don't have working rear wheels. Right, why did I think that was west-southwest? because it was. Yeah, that makes sense. Not the greatest towing system, but it's working. So that makes it better than a lot of the towing systems I've built. We got 4 hours underway, or 9 days. And we can always, leave the game running while I sit in a clone chamber, which I don't have, although maybe I'll find one eventually. We are really going the wrong way. Okay, I can make beds. I was just thinking about maybe making a bed and sleeping overnight. I don't know if that actually works. That's what I would do in Empyrean for sure. It was more like west-southwest plus some, so hopefully I can just see it, right? I've been going the wrong way. Maybe we won't. Maybe we won't find this one, but we'll eventually find someone. One of some kind. Wait, why am I going so slow? Hello? I'm really having trouble seeing what's going on here. Must be the having only 2 wheels thing. Only 2 drive wheels means we probably can't make much progress on hills. Mist isn't helping. The only 1 wheel on the ground also isn't helping. Now, if I can find a large grid survival kit, I can transfer the medical components over. I thought that thing was 3K away, but I have not been heading in the right direction, so unless that's it. No, that's not it. If it's worth visiting, it'll have a target. And get a little bit of sliding going. A little drifting action. Hey, I can actually see again. I should probably, like, get rid of some of these storms. Yeah, that could have been 5 or 3 or 6 or 9. I didn't see it. Kind of want to maybe go into the mod and make the lead time for being able to figure out where a scrap pile is a little bit longer. Of course, I figured out, okay, well, that's 2K that way. Oh, God. Let's just totally spin out. Would have been nice. Of course, that's 2 point something K away. In, like, about that direction. I think it was to the left of this thing, anyway. We'll either see the one that we were headed for, or we'll see this new one, or both. Of course, more storms. Are crazy. The storms are crazy on this planet. This is Satrius. This is the Satrius start. For the Splitsies scrapyard scenario. The storms are a little much, honestly. But I'm not sure how to go about turning them down. I don't know a lot about the console, or I don't remember a lot about the console. Of course, you can't see damn thing. So I just hope I don't drive into a pit or something. That smoke is the light panel. Nothing to be concerned about. Yeah, I probably missed this one too. Nope, there it is. Yay. Now what's typical in these storms is to straight up run into something. Oh, I missed that one. Because I can't see it. What do we got? What are you? You are a panel of some sort. or a bunch of panels, which are going to be LCD, window, LCD. Okay, basically nothing except small tubes. Maybe some girders. Get a little bit of whatever these things have and move on. We definitely need to find enough stuff to get these rear wheels going. You know, I did actually get some more tubes. You've got 0, so let's actually get rid of that for now. You're going to be the next one who gets built. And I think I can actually build you. Nope. Really? I'm one short? Man, am I sure, 100% sure I don't have any more tubes? I do. Where did those tubes come from? That ought to help with, okay. One remaining. That ought to help with sliding. With our whole sliding problem. And a little bit with our power issue as well. Okay, you are 3K exactly that way. East, southeast-ish. And then we're losing all of our other markers. I don't know, I'm tired of seeing that one there. I'm not going to go for that, so... no. I apparently didn't make the... Didn't do it right. Oh, GPG, yeah. Which means that the other one that I left remaining is dead. Okay. Now what is the... I'm trying to think what the ultimate in large steel tubes would be. Well, once I get to space in this playthrough, I really don't like the way the jetpack works in space. So once I get to space, I'm probably going to remove the jetpack mod so that I'm no longer super hampered in space. But space is a long time. Space is far away. That guy is really swinging, but at least he doesn't appear to be able to hit Doesn't appear to be able to hit the main rover. I keep looking at this survival update with anticipation. Well, we caught air there. Whoa. Was this my previous one, or is this a new one? This appears to be a new one. Although there are some things laying on the ground there, so... Nice. Let's go open our loot bags. Okay, that's a programmable block. That requires tubes. Do I really need a programmable block at this point? I'm sure I'll find another one. So I'm just gonna take what I can out of it and call it good. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so that one's done. Let's just make sure we end up with checking everything. Is that like a farm wheel? No, that's one of these. If I recall, these weapons racks usually don't have anything in them. And the broken crates tend to not have anything in them either. But oh, that was worth every second. So I will check these. Planters, small tubes, sure. Alright, so we've checked that one and that one. Guess I'll try to go around in a semicircular fashion. This might be worth taking. Yeah, sometimes these wheels have construction comps. Now the question is it really worth taking? Because I could keep the power cell. I could hand mine ice, but I don't have any hydro stuff yet, and I find these things a lot, so I think I'm just gonna have to take the power cell and call it good. The heck are you? Okay, nothing interesting is going to be on that. I mean, small tubes, but small tubes everywhere. I think that's another programmable block. This one's in a lot better condition. One might be worth actually taking. I can carry it, so I might as well, yeah, of course. Getting it out of here. Oh, there's some tubes right there. Nice.
Inventory full.
Okay, the only way to mount this thing is weld plates. Ah. All right. And right, so that was, check that, check that, we check that. We've got a couple of things here, and that thing. Oh my, there is, yes. Power cells and everything. Alright, now, normally I would just, normally I just detach them, but if I detach them, they come apart, then I have to weld them back together. Whereas if I just cut them off here, then I can carry them away. That is, with our other two thrusters, that is that's a hopper. We could sure use that medium battery now. And barely carry it. So if we cut this one off, I should be able to put these two on their own. If that doesn't. There we go. Right. But it's not where I wanted it to go. Wanted it to be up here, like that. One motor. Get onto something here. I feel like the flatter, nicer you get the connection, the less clang inducing it is. So that was a good find. What else we got? That's pretty much going to be about it. Conveyors, tubey things.
Energy low.
I guess there's potential for some sort of small cargo, maybe down under here somewhere, but I don't think so. I think that's about it. Yeah. Alright. And a quick look at here. Hopefully my energy stays up enough. Just to go see what that is. 12, I think we got it. Although I'm not going to be getting anything off this one. Maybe we can get the power cell out of that. Yep. Go up here and see if there's any. No, that one doesn't want to let me climb. Oh well, there's never anything interesting up there.
Energy critical.
Yep, energy critical. It's critical, everybody. Panic. Alright, well that's all of that. But with the storm here, it's really not great. Well, I think I have some more tubes. Tubes. 12 tubes. Nope, and 0 tubes. And still 0 tubes in here. And also no tubes in there. Alright. You know, now might be a good spot to actually pick up a little bit of power, given how stormy it is. Maybe do a few repairs. Oh, man. Why are you claiming to need repair? Didn't hack it. There, now it's definitely hacked. It still doesn't work though. Is a door really what we need? Or at least a hatch door like that? still don't own that windmill, which is kind of amusing, but also doesn't matter. Not really any way to repair that thing, I don't think. I guess, okay, well, that worked. That one doesn't need it. It'd be nice to have some headlights. And also, let's see, that's going to be one of those? No. I feel like that's like the one, but maybe not. So if that's not the one, then it must be one of these. Or maybe even something in here.
Energy low.
Maybe if it were actually fully repaired, it would be obvious. Okay, no, it's definitely off of something in here. That. And then that's a full. I'm pretty sure. No, that's a. Okay, that's a slope. Like that. Yep. Cool. Oh, that's not it. I think I have lockpicker, I just don't know how to use it.
Energy critical.
Yep, still critical. Control G. Okay, well, if I have it, I think I have it, that will be good. Yeah. Perfect. And then, since you're remembering all this stuff pretty easily, Max, what's the paint picker? I should be able to copy the paint, right? Ah, there's something you can point. Do we need an LCD there? I don't think we do. Is that actually, yeah, that comes with, this. Okay, except I want those to be upside down. Yeah, I have well pads. I just used them on the, whatchamacallit, programmable block. Just, I like to save computers as much as possible and use merge blocks whenever that's a normal thing. Alright. Apparently I need something that I don't have. I just, no, there's no way to put in, oh, I could put a catwalk, maybe. Yeah. That'll make make things better. And then we stick another catwalk there. There. I don't know how often I'm going to need to get up here, so... Right, and then before I started this... Okay, those guys don't seem to be in any danger, so I'm gonna actually weld them up. But I was actually intending on coming out here and putting some headlights on. But I think that should be 3, right? Yeah. We're gonna restore this. We're gonna quote unquote restore this thing. Slope base. And then slope tip. Yeah. And now we have a full entrance, which we're gonna... Maybe we can build a tiny hopper that actually sits in this space. I don't know. Let's make this bathroom good, except for the tubes apparently. Let's get rid of you and put that right there. Oh, oh. Upside down stairs, my nemesis. Alright, so that's looking pretty good, but that's a little weird. With the cockpit here. Feels better like that. Yeah. I know it still doesn't connect to cargo or anything, but that's fine. Alright, this is better. I think we lose the remaining... those guys and go with, yeah, there's well pads right there. Well, there was something I was about to build. And maybe we go... Oh, that's not the correct one, but that's fine.
Energy low.
Nice. Looking intentional. I think about what to do with that entrance. Hmm. Well, the entire thing is now gray. I'm not really happy with. Oh, look, we still have one of these. Something fall off? I'm gonna have to replace the stairs. Probably. Unless they're actually connected some other way. They must be connected some other way. Huh. Let's go with something a little less. We'll go with my old standard. The red. Oh, that has some panels on it for some reason. Okay, why are you guys blinking? No blinking. And a nice bluish, but not so blue that it's actually truly obvious. Alright, we have actual rubber here, aside from a simple missing couple of these guys. I think I Don't need that big old space there. I think that will be... let's... I don't have no idea what the transition originally was. I can't change that one without a lot of effort. So let's actually make this transition a little better. Maybe like that. All right. I did check that building over here, right? This was like the first one I went in. Oh, there are, however, I need to really remember this because these guys have tubes in them. These exhaust pipes.
Inventory full.
Whoa. Why? Uh, that's my session. How does that work? Huh. Like maybe I lost. No, I didn't lose. What is going on here? Steam just like... Steam just like crashed on me. Yeah, Steam just totally wonked out on me. Steam itself. That's weird. Never ever had that. I don't understand. I'm still in here. Okay, Steam just came back up. I'm actually going to kill Steam again and start it up one more time. It usually comes up quite quickly instead of this slowness. Okay, very bizarre. But it seems to be rolling again. Wonder how much I lost. Okay, apparently not a terrible amount, since probably I just got to get that done now. Okay, well this gives us a chance to maybe darken the red a little bit. Something in that range, I think. Kind of what I originally intended for that color anyway. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go, that's what I wanted. Alright, we lost that little bit of change. But it did enable me to see that my battery was just sitting out there with its ass hanging out. Alright, I am going to try to get up there, because maybe, just maybe... No, there aren't even any wheels up there. Maybe I did get up there? I don't remember now. I guess it's time to get a move on. This was a nice patch. I don't know if I... Or is that just... that just grass, or is there a thing down here? I still can't tell. I'm having trouble understanding what this is. Okay, well this is obviously the thing that exploded, but it's just one of those towers. Okay. Is that a common thing for Steam to do that? I have never ever had that happen. And why should Steam care if I'm playing a single player local game? Oh, you know what helps? Let's not drive into that thing. Now I had determined at some point kind of where I was on the planet, and now I have lost that. I suspect I was near the South Pole and I needed to go north or something. I don't remember now. I spent them all. Pretty sure. It's cleaned up, man. This thing is kind of cool. Just keep deleting that. Okay, that was like 8K that way. Call that south and a half. Yeah, so I could ditch this trailer and actually make a pretty decent flyer. I've got 5 thrusters. So I could make a decent vector thrust hopper, which would be capable of scouting out things. I could fly over and make a real GPS and see if it's even worth taking the base to it. Well, there's something here, but I don't think this is what I thought, because that like 8K. This might be one of those ones I missed previously. Yeah, you only need 3, but if I want to carry anything with me at all, we're looking close. Although with 5 I could have a slightly longer vector. This is not one I've been to, but this is not even, funny enough, the one that I just pinged. So I swear that was like 8. Uh, L train. This is Splitsy's scrapyard Satrius start. Um, and then the vector thrust stuff I'm talking about is a script, Vector OS. You just put it on a programmable block and you can, okay, cool. I can make timer blocks. I can make lights. The programmable block would be, let's make sure that's hacked. What are you, event controller? I don't know if I can make event controllers. I don't think I can, actually. I'm not going to keep any of this hydro stuff. That'll give me a power cell, batteries. So I need a medium battery to get that thing off the ground. Right. That's mine. And let's see. Cannot make event controllers, so I'm going to want that as well. I'm going to bring this inside. Now, like I was saying, if I ditch the, if I ditch this thing, I could keep the cargo. One of the cargoes would be part of the, actually I could do 2 cargoes. 4 for the main thrust, 1 for the side thrust. Make something similar to that weird box you had. I've been throwing away the small batteries. They're such a pain to work with. So I could, oh, I have a spare battery, so I could, yeah. Because I have that battery and I have, wherever it is, somewhere around here. I thought I had, oh, I must have moved it. So I only have the one. That's fine. I could lose this thing and build a vector thrust ship out of it. Alright, but I still need to get that programmable block, which means I need to find this thing. Oh, that way, 3 something. Alright. So, what we do here... Oh, hello, missing block. Right. Yep. Oh man, I need a large steel too. Which I still don't have. But I haven't checked out this whole area yet. Like maybe there's a large steel tube up here somewhere. It doesn't look like it though. Oh well. But there will be large steel tubes in all kinds of these things. And I'm not going to collect hydrogen forever. You can find them. There's my tubes. Okay, it's not the converter. Which one is it? It must be the large conveyor block. Okay. No, forget now how I get to small grid from here. Right. Oh, small head. Or actually, I'm going to go with a medium head, but... Yep. Then we will actually just stick it out a little bit. No, we don't need to do that. Where are you? There. These are much harder to find. But... on, I don't want to get rid of these until I actually have to. I'm gonna have to detach it again, I guess. Hmm. Okay.
Energy low.
Okay. Quite get through there, but that's fine. Let's go. Yeah, we got.
Energy critical.
Yep. Cool. So now that thing is entirely parts. Be here for a while. Thought those motors were tubes for a second. Not sure why. Speaking of tubes, if I'm going to steal tubes from those other engines, I might as well steal all of them. I haven't even decided whether I'm going to keep the thing or not. I think I'm going to keep the trailer. And just let it be a trailer. I mean, it's being pulled fine, and I can mount all of the small grid stuff on it. Okay, so that's all of my stuff. What about you guys? You guys have large steel tubes as well, and I'm not so into having hydro that I'm probably actually going to need some of these for building stuff. But I can steal them from here. Because we don't need 6 wheels on this thing, it's a trailer. Well, we actually weld up the correct one. There we go. You're remounted. That is not a bad idea. Although I still need to steal the battery, so I'll have to look for another battery. Oh, I never did even those out anyway. We're talking that being the central point. One, two, three, four. Feels right. But I think that's wrong. I think that's the central point, which means we actually owe several out that way, which makes sense. Right. Actually, we can just detach it from its... Huh. They don't have steel plate. What did I just grab? Huh. I don't know. Yeah. That works. Okay, that did not do what I wanted it to, but that's fine. I forget how to do it. Doesn't matter. I'll just turn everything dark green. Alright, a gray-green. Now, as I get more large tubes, I could actually set this system up with, yeah, the cargo box.
Energy low.
That's not gonna
Energy low.
work for me unless I, So, what I'm gonna do is build a one medium box cargo hopper, but with all 5 thrusters. And then, I'm going to rearrange, well, I guess probably first I'm going to rearrange this thing. Okay, it's already detached. So we're going to put There, now I can get it arranged correctly. So we're going to put this guy all the way at the back here. Right there. Need 2 merge blocks basically. Right, and I'm going to arrange these, there we go, ear mounted. Put this up with a little cargo train. There we go. And the connector is right there. One there, but not until I'm going to use weld pads for this one. That'll ensure. Don't want to do that until I've detached it. You're just a light armor block, okay. Right, so then that goes here. That goes there. If you weld up your weld pad. Right, so now we have a way to charge the hopper when we have ice, which I can get. Hey, I didn't see how far that way that was. But okay, we'll go well past again. Pretty sure that this is the point. Now it kind of makes me wish I'd kept that thing, but we can just start running hydro tanks and and hydrogen engines in a line as we get them. Right, that leaves all this space for hopper duty. May want to move those gyros, but maybe not. Right. I think we go with the bottom mount connector. Yeah, I'll only need one gyro for the hopper. Pretty sure. I recall having two on one of these and ending up with a bit of a problem. Okay, now can we extract that battery without getting rid of these guys? Because we have a programmable block laying around somewhere over here. So I don't need to detach the programmable block. I don't need to detach the event controller. Do I even need an event controller on this thing? Alright, well, for the sake of, being a little bit away from that thing, alright. For the sake of good looking, that becomes end up with
Energy low.
end up with that. And that would be nice. Ha! Got it. Oh, just good looking in that I only have one round thruster, so that's going to be the back one. Rather than, so I have two sci-fis on each side. That's about, the extent of it. Alright. Don't need the ladder right now. Let's go with truss. Yeah, I'm going to use the size 3 rotors for sure. We need to think about the battery still, though. I need to yoink this battery. I guess I don't need a cockpit on this thing. I mean, yeah, I don't need a cockpit. Can I even get through here still? No, I can't even get through here. But I don't need that spotlight. And I don't need this. So, and this antenna can go on the hopper. So now I can get through here. And that's still that, so, right. Just in case I find an oxygen tank, I can fill it. Right, depressurize. Maybe. I think I'll have enough room here for the connector, though. I'm not sure I need the refuel script. I mean, I'm just going to be turning things on and off, right? And actually, Vector does the recharge automatically and everything already. Like vector sets the okay, yeah. Oh, oh. Yeah, vector. When you go into park mode, it sets the batteries to recharge, or maybe it only when it's connected. But yep, I could have foreseen that if I'd have thought about it. Pretty sure I get. Yeah, I just keep that. It's already attached. And so I can weld all of my small blocks, all of my spare small, all the spare small grid stuff I find, I can just weld onto this trailer instead of having it all magneted on, and that will reduce loading problems and all kinds of stuff. All right. So let's see. I want this thing to be attached more multiple times, but I also want. I'll put that. I'll put the gyro in the back there. No, that will screw with the weight. Speaking of which, let's let's get our center plotted out. Yeah. We mount you there. No, we'll go another square. We'll get the gyro right on the front there. Right there. That helps the weight out a lot. That basically puts it at center again. So if I put the rotors on right, we'll be golden. Right. You need to go on though, but after... I don't know if I need an event controller. I don't think I do. Right, so then we need a little more infrastructure here. I'm going to be putting stuff on the back, so I will want... So having a little bit of weight on the front here is fine. wrong. We'll get it eventually. Oh, this is a different... This is the different kind. Right. I can actually put that, right there.
Energy low.
Yeah, suit energy is always low, apparently. Yeah, that's visible enough.
Energy low.
I could have mounted it one higher. Alright, instead of sticking them out, I'm gonna go with the big... one. Actually, I feel like maybe that should... No, yeah, maybe that should be there. No. Still need to get this antenna on here somewhere. But I think that can just go on the back. Right here. We've still got a pretty solid center
Energy critical.
here. Oh, critical energy. How did I do it last time? I don't know. Super pure luck, I guess. This is the compact hopper instead of the one I usually build. OSTs. Six each. Man. Alright, well, they can't pass things through. That did not... Damn it. Okay, well, whatever. I doubt I have the other 6. Yeah. Thought not. Alright, so, 1 and 2. 1. Pretty sure our friend, the... Man, we can't be having that. Can we? Up and down, up and down, up and down. Okay, but that'll work. Oops, scroll. Alright. Now it's time to get things placed. Wait, don't be doing that now. No, 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 no. That. Come on. You got this. There we go. Hey. Alright, so we stick a, landing gear. I have a landing gear on my bar somewhere. It actually kind of creates a problem, because I really kind of want some stability when we set down, and if this thing starts spinning, if I blow up one of these thrusters, it's basically game over until I find more thrusters. So I really need this thing to actually not fall over. So I need it to actually be somewhat stable. So maybe, no, that'll get in the way. Maybe we just go with some sort of landing gear strut looking thing. Which I'll have to do when I take off. I get it set down properly. All right. Now I want to be in this thing. All right, step one. Reset everything. This gyro is already in a gyros group. Nice. I didn't realize the group came with the block. As long as I have something that and well, we'll set the antenna to full. No, it's going to be 5001. Oh, that's still antenna. Hopper, okay. We don't need center of mass anymore. Right. Make sure this gyro is not doing stupid stuff. Okay. Cargo, battery. Right. Okay, it's time to enable the fun stuff. Oh, the battery's off. That was not what I wanted. What's going on here? You are not doing your thing. There we go. There's real etchy stuff here, but there we go. Connector. We're around here somewhere. Am I totally blind? There it is. Okay, but it did not properly work. So why is that? Because tags did not get applied or something? No, tags got applied. Labeled to use for parking. Oh, maybe I need to VT it. Make changes. It shouldn't. It works on my other one. Hmm. So why is it not parking properly? Alright, what did we kill? We killed the battery, we killed everything. Right. We actually kept all of the thrusters. Bizarrely enough. What did we lose? We lost one thing. Well, we lost the battery. And we lost the rotor. I have no idea why it did that. The usual. But we need to turn off the... Yeah, we need to turn off the ship, actually. So that even when the battery comes back on, assuming I can make the battery come back on. Haven't looked at what that needs yet. All the power cells. Wait, how is that battery even alive? It hurt this thruster. Almost killed it. Oh, and a big old hole in the... Oh, you know what? I know exactly what went wrong, or part of what went wrong. Not the whole thing. I don't think that block was... No, it was on. Huh. Alright, I think this hopper needs to live on... I think it becomes small grid. I think it needs to live on here. Somewhere, but not inside. That is not a good idea. Oh, yeah. Alright. Because it will not try to control the ship the large grid, if I connect to it. There's probably something in, in the script about docking to a small grid. But I have a connector. I need to make that transition a little better. So that will work a little better once we figure out our power cell issue. We've got 11. We still need to figure out how to get this thing uprighted though. I suspect it's kind of wedged in here. Oh, there we go. Only have 11 power cells though, which means I can't even take this with me. And we're out of tubes. Alright, well, one thing we can do. Yeah, we gotta keep, oh, that ought to work. Well, that was stupid. it's mounted. Now we just still got to think about how we're going to get this thing to go with us until I can fix it. Alright. I guess it is actually time. Yeah, tubes. Oh, we need a hinge immediately because, well, that thing is not going to spin right. Alright, get this slab down here for storage. And then we gotta move this again. For computers.
Energy low.
Alright. Now we can get to the business of I think that ought to be enough. Or enough room anyway. Nope. I wish it would just add it to the stupid planner. Alright, we've got to find us some tubes. Always the tubes, man. No, I'm not going to take the tubes from that. I will take, however, the tubes from that.
Energy critical.
We don't have any power on this thing. So that in and of itself is ridiculous. Right, the plan was to build a crane, but we don't have any power. So I'm basically going to have to just disassemble that thing, slap it all back on here, because what are we actually talking about? Yeah, I'm just going to have to tear it apart. Take you off. What else is a keeper here? Well, this battery, which unfortunately is kind of useless, and this cargo box. The rest of this can get eaten up, right? Oh, there is a gyro in there somewhere I need to save. Oh, there it is. Look at that.
Inventory full.
I'm gonna build this thing on the connector this time, like last time, but I'm gonna build it on that connector up there. Maybe. That's probably not actually doable now that I think about it. I need like, well, I'm just gonna take them in the large size. One, two, three, four, five. Alright. Yeah, 1 and 2. 3. 4 and 5. I think that will all fit. Means we can actually lose this because I don't need a crane yet. Someday I might. But I've been doing this craneless for quite a while. And it's kind of an interesting challenge. Five, 3.5 northeast plus 1. Sure. Alright, there it is. Just gotta figure out how to get it to set down. Maybe if I could see the pad, it would be helpful. Okay, maybe if it was closer to me. Alright, we can put this whole thing behind us. Fix that. Whole unfortunate event firmly in the past.
Energy low.
And we only have that to deal with. Alright, we've got a whole bunch of stuffs. And oh great. That was northeast +1, right? It's kind of like over there, or was it? Oh man, I should have remembered. I really should have been, well, 3K northeast +2, or northeast +3 is on the way. We'll go to that one. At least I GPS'd one of them. Yeah. I'm not stoked on how that went. Kind of need to look up, okay, where is that? Nope, too late. Oh man, really? I drove here for this? Well, there's my unknown signal. I might as well get it since I'm standing here. Although, I suspect it's going to be a banana signal. So where is the button? That's not the button. The button's going to be on top, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, no, there it is. Oh, no. No. No button. Oh, there we go. But it didn't even say you get nothing. It just didn't show me. I want the tubes. I have no intention of doing a hydro-based ship. That's the parachute hatch. Where's the box? You could have given me tubes, man. I don't think I'm ever going to use the cobalt, but I'll take it. I can't keep the power cells, so goodbye. You know what would have been nice is an advanced grinder instead of an advanced... I already have an advanced welder. Did I not? I swear I saw a welder in that box. Oh, two. That makes sense. That's how that works. Like, but like literally nothing here. Often, at least. Whoa, where are you going? Okay, we need to fix the friction on this thing. Wait, why are you... Yeah. Maybe that? Oh, we just rolled into that thing. That's what it is. I get it. Okay, there is a plane over here. Which is what I was gonna say, there usually are planes there. And my hinge sucks. Oh, but that's not a plane. That's a plane. Nope, don't care. Well, that's pretty cool. Oh, that didn't properly delete itself. Did we maybe restore this? No. some. All right, that's the back. Still need to cut this thing up some. Whoa, what the heck? What was that? That was pretty weird. I'll take these 4 small batteries because there's 4 of them and they're all here. But I appear to own them, so that's fine. That would be actually enough to get what do we do here? There we go, that's what I was trying to do. So what, I should have a couple of gyros on the ground somewhere. And I think that's probably about it. see any thrusters or anywhere anything else could be embedded. So, yep. Well, that takes a lot of motors. Oh, there it is. I was a little confused there for a second. Alright, I'm not going to weld that up yet.
Energy low.
Oh, whoops. I didn't notice that there was chat. I don't think I missed cannon. Maybe there's one. Yeah, I don't think I missed a cannon. I think there was only one. Yeah. Yeah, I think there was only one sticking out the front. Alright, we got you. And we're just gonna put you guys on. Oh, I guess not like that, huh? We can go like that, and then. This is the one that becomes fun. Right. Nope, nope. Over. Lay right there. Nope. This is where I need to build the crane, I guess. But I can't build the crane. Now I could just kill that one off and mount and repair the other one of the other two that I've already got. Ah. Because I've already messed up my spacing here by putting stuff here. I was gonna run more of those down there. That doesn't really matter. I could just yeah. We're just gonna take this one for parts. I mean, I just need a place to stash those batteries, which apparently is going to be right there. What? Oh, rover automation. Okay. Right. Wonder if those guys could be used to help manage yeah, I wonder if those guys could be used to help manage stuff. Okay, so what? Oh, that. I forgot. We do still have a large thruster. What is... All right. That's probably a bit too low and it's gonna... What are we doing anyway? We got 3 days of power. And any of these signals still valid? This was either the northeast 2K or the northeast 3K. Let's see. Well, they're both 3K away, so I don't know. Wonder if I have any more. Don't be. Why do you want to turn? Alright, I gotta figure something out there, because that is just not working anymore. Why does that twist? Like, if I got rid of these, then it would sink because of... maybe 60s. Okay, that's that limit. That's the upper limit. So lower limit, maybe we just say like 30. Does that help any? No, it still wants to flip over for some reason. Well, we need to turn this whole grid off, this part of it. And then I bet if we set the friction down on these front wheels, well, it's not exactly the best. Again, not exactly the best towing solution, but it's working, so I'm going to go with it. And I'm also going to kill these off because northeast, yeah, I don't know. because I don't know where they are. I feel like I was near a pole and I left, and I think I was the South Pole. So maybe if we just go east, we won't hit the mountain band. Of course, who knows where the scrap will take us. There's one right there. That was like 2.45K and we're already here. Nice. That works for me. I gotta remember to actually plant my foot though, so I'm charging my battery. Yeah, it's not trying to, not trying to turn over anymore. One more wheel and this is officially a rover. And not a janky moving building. Oh yay. I am so excited. We'll take some stuff off it, but LCD, probably Windows. Yep, and Windows. Okay, never mind. Well, east looks mountainous. I see a way through, so we'll go hit it. I imagine I got some little, okay, that's that way. We're gonna go around. I'm not going over this hill. That's gonna be over there, which is like northeast from that. But that's definitely on the other side of this little mountain range. Or not. This is not a jumping rover. And this big rover does not have any gyros, so it's definitely not going to work. If we launch, we will be at the mercy of Lord Clang and his prophet RNGesus. I guess maybe that UK one is actually like right in the middle of the mountain range. Could be over there. That would be nice if it were. Did I just high center myself? Yep. Nice. Good job, man. The only wheel that can touch is this one. Try that again. Oh wow, we have wheel. We have a rover. No, it's turned off. It doesn't auto lock. We're just literally high centered on it. We can do though. Is just kill the landing gear. Maybe figure out a better solution for that anyway. Problem is that if it goes on a subgrid, then the windmill doesn't work. We just have to make sure we don't drive right along the edge of the ridge like that. So I suspect that that signal was up in here somewhere. Which means that I'm probably not going to actually have much luck finding it while driving this guy anyway. And that looks like an easy path up. Yeah, because we're 4K from that marker, and we should be 2K from that marker. And that's not a good look right there. Yeah, I don't think so. Wonder if I could set up a system whereby I piston down the landing gear and then merge block it. Well, we're going to turn around here. Oh, geez. Well, buddy, I'm not going to bother. That's probably the one that has the cool... Probably the one that has the cool skin that I don't have, although I've bought every skin it's possible to buy. Oh wow, this is a medium cargo. Crocodile helmet, I actually think I didn't have that one, so there we go. Man, this is... Now the thing is, I know for a fact that Splitsy did not intend you to get signals. So... What the... Okay. When he made this thing, he did not intend signals to be a part of it. So I shouldn't actually keep this thing. I should set it to public and let it despawn. You're actually supposed to go into your game settings and turn signals off. Oh, I did. Still can't remember. I like the, like this whole deal. I like the shape of it. Did I grind that battery? Is that... Yeah, I did. Because... Yeah, I ground the battery off. Just randomly. Yeah, I'm just gonna wipe it. There is not...
Inventory full.
It would be cool to make it a hopper, but I need to get a big battery for the hopper. The thrusters use a lot. So I'm gonna take the parts, but maybe next time. I'm gonna take some of the parts. I'm gonna leave the rest of the parts on the ground. Goodbye, parts. Oh no, there was the battery. Ah. All right. That is the path I came up. Wow. That's... was kinda... Yeah, with this trailer, we've got no backing up whatsoever. That's an emergency beacon from like planetary derelicts or something. That was about that way, 5K. North-northeast. It's 5K, 5.7K north-northeast from that. Which I think we can do. Alright, don't fall down. Just do the right thing. Okay, why have you decided that your back end needs to pop up? Yeah, that's a hauler wreck. which I'm going to ignore. Again, for similar reasons, it's not part of the scrap scenario. If I got a third set of wheels on here and got rid of the trailer, I'd totally jump this. And a Jeep and a gyro. Gotta have a gyro. That was also 5K-ish. Well, we just broke something. Is this one I've been to? We'll find out. It's about the right distance. No, not really. I think I've been here. Maybe not. No, I definitely haven't been here because this... Because this is a combine. And this has... rotors. Well, not always, but... Rotors mean motors. Motors are always needed. We got some hinges. No tubes, of course. But the big thing in here is there should be a large small grid cargo. And a couple of hydro engines. I haven't even been over there. I know what that is and I know what's in it. But this could be anything. Overhead, turret. Medium cargo container. Nope. Alright. Open this up. That's going to be it for all of those. That's going to be a broken wheel. And a bunch of window blocks or whatever. There's a cylinder with a cap on the top. Yep, it's just this. And then we continue kind of north-northeast, I think, because I think there was another thing there. Alright, we get conveyor tubes. But cutting into this thing is like the big bit. Oh, right. But sometimes industrial cockpits have good stuff in them. So I'm actually going to repair that cockpit if I can, because it doesn't always drop properly. Really? Okay, I got the grids. We don't need the glass. The industrial cockpits at the cranes generally have really high-end okay, and no, just a medium. Okay. Oh well. Well, it was a large. This one doesn't even appear to have north-northeast 3K. Whoever built this combine originally did a really good job in terms of making it seem like it could actually be a combine. Yeah, there's the hydro engine. Which I don't feel like I need. I'd rather have the power cell. That's too far dead. Yeah, 4 tubes and a power cell is
Inventory full.
better than that. Oh, and I had that locked. Does it have a power cell or tubes? No. Okay. So is actually acquiring this medium cargo container worth the effort at this point? And I feel like the answer is no.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Goodbye, medium cargo. I'm not going to use my... Man. Oh, that guy's full. Where's our other one?
Energy low.
That's north-northeast plus 3-ish. But I've been going for 6 hours. I have 11 right now. I need 20 to repair that. I mean, maybe I have a couple more in the other container, but I got 11 there and 1 there, so I've got 12. I need 8 more, and then I'll put them into that thing, but I'm not going to use them in case. What if I put 11 in or 12 into that thing, and then I find one that needs 3 or something? So, like, yeah, I'm not gonna. And then, of course, the uncertainty of hacking batteries. There's a real fine line between needing 3 power cells and then grinding just a little bit too long. Fine line between hack and losing more power cells. So this is going to be worth it, though. Oh, no, the wrong way. Wow. That was close. I have broken stuff very badly. Ack! No. No. Hey, boy, Bay. Okay, well, I guess that's one way to stop it. Okay. And then we set the parking brake. That's like a common thing people do. What do we got here? Ooh. Also, that is more worth grabbing. Because those are few and far between. These guys are a dime a dozen. We're just gonna grab it. Right. I want this windmill. I'm going to lay this windmill down and hope that the windmill or the turbine itself survives. Because I want the turbine. I'm going to put it on the ship. Nice. Just don't blow all the way up. That's all I'm asking. My turbine. Which means I can't have my landing pad there, because that's where we're putting the turbine. I really want to fix that. Okay, or I could totally screw myself over. Right, but first we need... right, is it... What's gonna be the good one? No, it's gonna be in maybe transitions. Okay, nope, it's gonna be maybe in these ones. I think it's that. That's better than what it was, but we can lose you.
Inventory full.
That's still not good. I'm gonna have to take that whole side out. I'm gonna have to do something different there. They're gonna interfere with each other a little bit, but they're gonna be better than... Right. Okay, we gotta get it close enough that it can be picked up. I think that'll be doable. I'm thinking more about this. We come out here, we go up these. We need to come around and then, like, we don't need that. We should come around and end up on a catwalk. Do I own this? Oh, I must have hacked this and owned it at some point. So the hopper ends up, or some sort of ship ends up mounting there. But we need to think about how this works. And maybe better than just being right against the ground. So I had this idea, I can't put it on that side. I had this idea where the if I can even articulate it, where there's a piston that pushes the foot down and then a merge block that actually turns it into a real thing. Makes it a part of this grid, and then we could unmerge it, turn the merge block off, and pull it back up. But I don't know. Maybe just the foot. So last time I had it on a thing like that, right? Just rolling like that. Yeah. I mean, that's actually not terrible. Not a terrible solution. At least for the time being. It's less likely to high center me on the side here anyway. Oh, I knew which one I wanted. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. But how often do I need to get up there? Not really very often when it comes down to it. So do I even need... I'll leave that the way it is just because But what I could really do, actually, is just... I could cut this out. And cut this out. And I could put... Oh, I got rid of the ladder in favor of something I use more often. I could just put a ladder right there.
Energy low.
It feels more correct for... Okay, but that might be a problem. So maybe we put one of those up there. Given that we're... Okay, unlock, reset, and then... Right. Given that we're in a thing and I'm doing a little work, it makes sense. Right. We put that up with one of those. We don't need you. Yep, and then we want some sort of protection on that. Now that it's not in the way. Yeah. And we look at battery. Yeah, 2 hours to 49 minutes, a lot better. And you and I had the same thought, Max, because I didn't notice your catwalk with a rail until after I had put it on there. So right on. While we're doing a little work up here. Holy cow! You maybe don't press jump. When we're doing our work up here, it would be nice to not have to jump over every time, although I really do like having these windows. So then we end up like, do we keep the windows? Is this a historical preservation society kind of thing? I guess I can just walk back and forth. I'll take this one window out and put a half block in there. Yeah. That'll give us a little walkway both. Yeah, now we can come over to this side, we can go back to that side. We still have a couple of windows. That will, as long as I'm careful, work. Be nice if there was a post or something here, but just to make me feel like it's being held up. But actually, why not just do that? There. That feels better. I use this for an entrance and an exit too much. And I have no oxygen worries. So we're cool there. We've gotten what we wanted out of here. Might as well get the computers and displays off that. Yep. Time to find a new... Yeah, that's the one that was 3 something K. Oops. Right, what am I doing? I am trying to remove that UPS. And unlock. And we're back to being mobile. Although we want to avoid running into anything. These little fences are kind of dangerous. I've blown things up on them a bunch of times. Alright, we'll continue heading east. I think we were heading east at one point before. Yeah, if I could figure out maybe some better way. Of not high centering myself. Smart rotor, what does that do? I know what I need to do. I need to raise... I need to raise my footprint a bit. But this is a silly thing. I'm shoving myself over. That almost worked. There we go. Now we know that's there. Whoa, don't do that, sir. We'll do this. Yeah, I need a better solution for, oh, okay. Right. Cool. So, the other solution, so that wasn't at all to do with the low end of the thing. That was the broken ground. But, wow. I need a better solution for my small grid stuff. And I'm kind of thinking I could just build sprue inside this thing and get rid of it, and get rid of the trailer entirely. I could set up another hinge kind of thing, or even just a rotor. I might be able to like slap a rotor in one of these holes or in the roof. But then just run small grid right off. I did it in a base when I was running here. So if I like, we don't even need the rotor itself to we go with a small head. Are you gonna... There we go. Come out one more. Now, with the rotor lock on, we should be able to turn it off. And it shouldn't turn, right? Right. So it's not going to consume power. Although you're right, I could just straight up attach it. But if I do this, I can cut this whole pack out and maybe be able to carry it. Probably not. Probably won't be able to carry it. I forget how many you can carry. But then I could merge block it to that stuff. But I'm going to take a quick bio break. And I'm going to go sit in my cockpit for that. And yes. And I'll be back in just a moment. Okay. I'm back. Feeling a bit lighter. So this is one option, which I've done before, and you just merge block all the items onto this one thing. But we do have this thing, and all these guys are still currently already attached. So what we could do, like you're saying, is like some sort of lip gate. Um, but I need to, let's see, I need to turn the batteries on and get a seat on this thing, because I want to, there we go, 8. That's anything. The cheapest cockpit. Okay, don't need the glass. Oh man, actually that might be really cool if I can get the idea to work. So what is that? Oh, a cargo crate, right. Don't need that. I don't know why I have that on there. I have an idea, and it'll take a square piston. And it will take me figuring out how to get up there and remove that. Okay, the question is, how do we convert to small grid on a piston head? Or, conversely, I guess we could convert to so I got this idea. Idea is a piston that lowers it to the ground as a platform, but also has a rotor on it or a hinge that spins it out so that it's long behind here. And I can roll things onto it. It'll be flat on the ground for the most part. Roll things onto it, get to it easily, and then I can pick it up and spin it back around so it's skinny. We have just enough small battery to be able to put it in position to get it attached. But how do we get... Alright, well, we get rid of that other piston and all of its weirdness. Although, does it have to sit flat? What if it's just straight up a rotor? Yeah, what if it's just... a rotor like that? Okay, but it can't be that rotor because that one doesn't have a small head. Or, I mean, a medium head. So what's up with that? I must have a different rotor in my bar. Advanced rotor. There's our medium head. Right, so if that spins down, it would be like, let's assume this is the down position. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get some H2 here soon. That's the down position. just, yeah, it totally just spins up out of the way. And it's a big rotor, so it'll be able to handle it. It won't be very sketchy. Everything on this platform is a part of the platform. So now it's just getting it lined up. Yeah. Yep, now it's just about figuring out the merge blockiness. That's really tough view. Right offset. Right. Ha! I knew it would happen. Those are connected, so I can actually remove this merge. Yep. The bonus is We have more large steel tubes. Possibly even enough to at least get started on the next set of wheels. This isn't as cool as the thing I wanted it to be, but I just can't see. I'm gonna have to pull these off though. Can't see how to end this factor. And we're actually gonna have to go shorter on this line here. Maybe even consider moving this stuff that way. Would have been really good for me to figure out which way. So that's gonna be, I don't know. It's gonna do what I wanted it to. Alright, so up and 0. And then 80. 90. Okay, so the upper limit is 90. And the lower limit is 0. And now we should be able to just reverse. We go like 1 RPM. Right. And then we tear this stuff off. And what is your major malfunction? Or are we just no longer being... I guess it's at the same level. We can still have... No, we don't want anything more back here. Yeah, we're going to want to move it. I think what I would want to do is move everything behind this line forward. Possibly even hinge it down the center. So that part folds down flat against here. I think that would be pretty cool, right? Well, everybody thought I was crazy for doing that, I guess. Lost half my audience. Might be better if it just straight up pulled it up the other way. But I'm not sure how I would convert that. I think at this point I'm... No, that's not going to go no matter what I do. Alright, I do need a button. But that has got to be better than it was. I can imagine bumping that and having trouble there. What if I could jump correctly and land on the thing? Wouldn't that be cool? We don't need that cockpit now. Right. If I installed a hinge, a big hinge, not a large grid hinge, but the 3x3 hinge. What if that was like right here? Mm-hmm. Could go very wrong, but I don't care. Come on. Your connecty bit. Totally not letting me do it. Done wackier stuff before. Oh well. What I suspect is this is going to bounce and tag itself on the bottom here and break. But I'm going to drive a bit, see if that happens. I don't think it's that close to the ground. Oh yeah, the other thing I was kind of wanting to do was raise my center, but that would require bringing more things down. Yep, already. Ha! Talk about predictions, huh? Alright. Be good there. I don't need a beacon. Is that gonna actually work? I think that's one spot that's like... Alright, I want to make sure that we're actually hooked up here. When I drop that off, we remain connected. Victor. Come on. Doesn't matter. It's good enough. Wow. So that is actually too heavy. At least for this position. Alright, well, I'm going to have to think more on that. Because that actually lifts the front end of the large grid ship up. What if we, what if we managed ourselves right here?
Energy low.
Not high enough. Hmm. Hmm.
Energy critical.
Yeah. I expect if I just yank this thing off here, I could possibly, it would lay flat, and I could possibly back up to it properly and get it connected to this one, which would then pick it up like an actual tailgate. At which point it will no longer bounce on the freaking ground and break stuff. I don't think I can merge block two different subgrids like this otherwise. We are on a slope, so that's making things tougher. But I fear that a piece of scrap. Let's turn you off. Turn you off. These guys can be turned off. Bag is the problem. I think that's all the little pieces back on. So I'm gonna do it and I'll figure something out. Hmm.
Energy low.
Whoa. Something broke. Oh, they connected. Cool. I don't know what broke, but I don't much care either. Because that makes... I do know it scared the crap out of me, but that's fine. Alright, so that's gonna go minus, I think, if I'm... Plus. Plus. No, that's pushing down. I don't know what I just broke, but broke something. You know what? I'm gonna get this stuff back. I don't even care at this point. I'm about over it.
Energy critical.
Okay, well, we almost killed that. So now I could go back from here with some wheels. But that apparently is a lot of weight. So we went. Oh, that's going to get in the way. well, if we went out forward, as I had originally planned for this thing. That goes here. Right? Yeah. Well, it doesn't get a wheel yet, apparently, but... And then, the right side one... That gets a wheel. But... Oh. But it's not dropped. That's fine. That should actually just help a little bit with, Alright. Guess not. Got it all. Well, for these things, but they're just 6 tubes. Alright. That's the stuff I left. Those guys still aren't turning, though. We've got 15 tubes. Got any more tubes? Nope, we got 15 tubes. Alright, well. These guys. Propulsion on, steering on. I thought they would steer even without a wheel. So steering is still a little funky here. Do need to find a source of hydrogen. I guess I could repair that stuff in the small grid. Although I haven't seen a bottle. And I could go get some ice, which lives under basically all of these red patches on Satrius. Satrius might be a fun planet to do a normal playthrough on. Alright, so this thing is currently at 274. So the upper limit is probably 270. Or no. That's going lower. Okay, weird. Because going up is lowering it. So I'm not sure how you So the lower limit is 0 and the upper limit is 270? How does that work? I am not 100% sure what the deal there is. But I do know that this thing will be powered because it's on. Cannot withdraw 3 motors, my butt. I know I've got motors. Should have been more careful about picking it up. Quite honestly. Nice. So you may wonder, if I don't have a jetpack, why am I getting ice? It's because I do have kind of a jetpack. I want to be able to still continue to spin upside down. So of course I don't have bottles, so I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to get that hydro into me. But that's enough. Although I could go down there and fill up the thing and also use it for power. I do have some hydro generators. but I think probably not. Yeah, 2K ice. That's fine. I know. Nope, we do not want to actually put the rest of these guys. Oh wow. Oh, I broke those batteries too. That was real smart. No power cells, no keepy. I think what I could do is put a couple of stoppers. Okay, I thought I had. Oh, right. Yep. Because then, alright. That's not actually going to do much. Because neither of those sides actually come onto anything.
Energy low.
Contact anything. There. Some sort of stopper. But I don't know enough about the actual intricacies of rotors to know whether setting my lower limit higher than my high upper limit, like So 270, I feel like this thing is set wrong. I wish there was a way to, because we go smaller. So if I set the lower limit to 270 and the upper limit to 0, what does that mean? Or 277. Or 280. How about 280? Is that going to get in the way? I don't think it is. Because I could see setting the upper limit and having this to anything and having this thing slam against the back or slam down against the ground. That kind of thing happens. And is not fun, especially when that's all of your small grid parts. And you've already ruined several of them. Wasn't there a thing in this direction? Maybe it's wishful thinking. Exactly north? Yeah, just about. Well, let's go see what that's about. Maybe it's got some it's got some large tubes and I can complete another wheel. Oh, we can actually catch a little bit of air now without so much fear, because might lose a stairway, we might lose a little knob on the back, we might lose that ramp on the front. Or the landing gear, but I don't think we're gonna dump everything else otherwise. Well, that could very well be our 3K thing, which appears to be just a pipeline. But oh no, it's a platform. It's one of them platformy kind of things. A couple of small grid vehicles. And not looking super good, but there's a tube. That's good at least. Oh, always want motors. got enough gyroscopes on the small end forever. Give me them computers. I would say that some sort of collision happened when this thing spawned. And what was supposed to be here isn't actually here. That looks like some stuff blew up. I want to move this stairway one forward eventually, but not right at the moment. And just in case this wasn't the thing, I'm going to continue heading in this direction. I did get one tube, but no, maybe I didn't get any tubes. Still only 15. Well, I was heading east. How did I end up in the westerly range? 2K that way. That's going to be back on the flat that I was just on, I think. But I think after this one, if I even find it, it might be in the mountain. Oh yeah. Not looking promising, even though I am seeing it anyway. Bottomless pit. Like right over here. Come on, detect again. Okay, exactly reverse. I'm just going to go to that one. Because I'm not really interested in taking this thing up into the mountains searching for something that may or may not be there. Since I can't see it. So the opposite of east-southeast would be west-northwest, wouldn't it? I think this is more away from at least tell us that we've gone 4K and missed it. It's more like 4.7. But I'm not gonna try to roll around in the mountains looking for something that's, I mean, maybe it's the answer to all of our problems, or maybe it's just a stupid little chunk of pipe or something. It'd be real nice when these front wheels actually steer. Hey, let's see again. There's one advantage to the Jesus. 3 that way. One advantage to the Storm is that I can see my compass text. Okay, that is something there. And then I think the other one might just be around the side of this mountain. That's what I was hoping. Wow, look at that wheelie. Well, we got something. And I think the other one is just like right over there. There won't be anything in that. That's just blocks. What's that? That's just rocks. So it's just this. Really nothing. Survival kit, I already have one. A medical comp though. I'll take that. That gets us way closer to a clone chamber than we were before. So that's going to be about 7K from my dot marker, give or take. No, more like 6 probably. Oh, that's the unknown signal. Okay, I'm not going for that. But there's something right here. The heck is it, Edgar? Another... oh, one of those boat planes. With... these things have, like... especially in this condition, things have, like, almost nothing. unless I want event controllers, timer blocks I can make. I'm just not gonna deal with it right now. I'd rather have the parts. Pretty sure I still have at least one programmable block for when I find another small grid, large battery. Okay, this, however, that is worth taking. Put whatever we can into it. See if there's anything else. No, it doesn't look like it. Clone thruster. I really do need a button. Small. Nope. Large. I guess the upper limit is actually, I think this does make sense. Because I make the upper limit like yeah, 360 or whatever, 359. And the lower limit 277. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that makes pretty good sense. I make the 276. And then I can lower my, nope, I can lower my back tires. One of them anyway. And fill in this platform a little bit. You there? Alright, so I got... Ooh. Looks like one of the things that blew up on here was my big... Looks like I've lost several things. I've lost a container. And a large thruster. I thought I had 2 large thrusters, but oh well. Okay, we're not gonna repair that anymore. Because I want that tube, man. Give me your tubes. All the tubes. That was it, right? Yeah. Right. I need to... nice to find image of the world, just so that I can kind of maybe figure out where I'm at based on mountain ranges and whatnot. Or it'd be cool to have a projector that projected the planet up of itself, kind of like you can put a blueprint in to one of those console tables, and it shows the table above, hovers above the table. Okay, that's just straight up west 3 or 2.7. Whoa, that's some serious error. That was not for this thing anyway. Also, it'd be really nice to have this thing spawn a crane with like a constructor on it, or an assembler, I guess. Gotta remember what game I'm in. This more than likely has the tubes I need. We really need to get some more weight on the front. Holy cow, that's a couple of windmills. A couple of turbines. Alright. Let's get our turbines rolling. Think about what we could do to take on 2 more turbines. I guess towers right there above the wheels, right? But let's start by getting our wheels fixed up. There's our tubes from that one. And our tubes from that one. And what do we got here? Don't need it. I'm not even using the one I have. But even that had tubes. I think that gives us yeah. Thinking about doing something like that. Although I do want to go back to my color, but I can just see something I used to do in Empyrean. Mark certain things so I knew I'd been there or something. cargo. But that's not really a great place to put it anymore. That's already kind of wonky. I do want it to be... I do want it to be connected, though. Well, I'll think about that in a minute. Because that was that one. I guess that works, too. Oh, that's going to be 2 more cargoes on top of that. Right.
Inventory full.
So 3 cargoes from this. Where do they go? Probably gonna have to, I'll just have to start lining them up right here along this side. With, yeah. I'll go right along this side here. Just like that. And then... Right, it's time to... Oh, it's time to wipe this. That's fine. Because we're gonna go, gonna go like that in a minute. What do I have? Oh, okay. Alright, I think I'm doing good enough now that I don't actually need to worry about wasting computers. I might as well throw another one there, because we got one more coming. Alright. Nope, not what I wanted to do. That. There are tubes. There are tubes. Give me the tubes. I don't think there are any tubes in that, are there? No. But there are large tubes somewhere around here. No. Somewhere. There's one. There's 6. I thought this thing had another spot. Must be mistaken though. I thought it had more. More pipe works.
Inventory full.
Actually, that doesn't look like it.
Inventory full. Inventory
thanks.
full.
I'm not actually.
Inventory full.
Oh. Nope. Interior walls, pipeworks.
Inventory full.
6 more tubes. I think we're gonna have our seven tubes. I got 16 tubes. So we're short 4 tubes, which I'm sure we can find. Probably right over here. Still got to get that cargo container too. All right. Yes, miss. Oh. You still got an hour, so don't complain at me. It's not time yet.
Energy low.
Hello, Joaquin, what's up? Right. I do need to bring the... Alright, so that's good there. We need steel plate out the wazoo.
Energy critical.
Alright, so what I think I'm going to do is just extend that roof straight out, exactly as is. Always wanted to turn one of those buildings into a rover, and now I have. So I'm pretty stoked about that. Almost kind of want to dig another one out, merge block it right on the front, but I'm not going to do that. Right, front. Right, so if I were to see, so if I were to lose that one, that would still be held by those two, I believe. We should probably go with those ones first. Yeah. Seems like I should probably get a way to, I don't know, I guess that works. But that'll give us the ability to do this. And then I can get a way up there, maybe. I know these aren't the most efficient ones, but oh, computers. I was thinking a way to get I can bring up on the roof, onto the roof here, cargo access. But again, I don't think I'm gonna be on the roof all that much. When it comes down to it, so I think running it is better than throwing the resources at it. Now, it might have been smarter to just throw this scaffolding up like that, but alright. So if there's 3 cargo boxes, oh no, I remember now. I was thinking 3 cargo boxes equals 3 turbines, but it doesn't, because one of them wasn't in one of those, in some other one of those things. Right, I can't carry that up here. I'm gonna go get that other mill first. Yep. Except I forgot to do the thing. Is it that is banging whenever I cut something off? I'm very confused. What's that noise? Yeah, I know I know the efficiency is not good, but 266 kilowatts. That's not terrible for where they are and all that fun stuff. I think we can probably lose that one. Oop, except, okay, yeah, our headlights are a little bit of a problem.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Hmm. I still only have the one large grid battery. What? How did you get damaged? That's not good. Yes, miss. Hello. Let's actually fix the bathroom. Alright. So we've basically gotten what I wanted out of there. I mean, I could go through and grab all kinds of little small grid stuff, but my small grid collection is good enough. Unless there was a medium, like the small grid large battery or thrusters. I guess I did blow up all of my electronics though, huh? Oh well. Hmm. Right. That's never gonna be an entrance. That could actually fit in that hole right there. I hadn't originally left these open because I was thinking I would use them as exits, but as it turns out, I don't really do that very often. I pop out of here, I drop out, I come back in here. That's basically it. Of course, plugging that in there is a pain. You have to actually make lots of room. Oh God. Well, looks like I'm fixing that next. Right. Classic. Actually, I wonder. I can actually carry that thing, so I don't even need to do a big jiggering kind of thing. On there. No point in running it though. Alright, that is back and better than it was. Oh man, I hate that. But I guess that's even anyway. This thing is really shaping up. Too bad I can't fly. But those guys are technically... I really hope that holds it up. Nice. That's actually a better block than the angly one in a way. All right. So, oh, that was like 7. I think that was 7. And approximately west -2. But we're basically done with this zone. We got a ton of power and cargo space out of it. And we completed our wheels. giving us that thing. It's looking like a rover. Like an actual rover. Unlike the open platforms I usually build. Jack this thing up and convert it to 5x5s eventually. This will be interesting. What I don't want to do is just pop up over the edge and Dukes of Hazzard. Oh God. Well, we are committed, so we are doing this. Anyone want to tell me why my cockpit just exploded? Because I don't understand why my cockpit just exploded. Park. Okay, well, we're stopped. That obviously laid this down. It appears to have not actually blown anything else up, oddly. We somehow damaged that. We lost a full cargo box. Okay. Why not? Oh, because you're broken too. Wow. Are there like parts strewn all over back here? Yeah, no gyros. I haven't found one yet. I mean, maybe there's like a pile of parts over here. That's probably all of my power cells I was saving up to repair that medium battery too. I have no idea how that happened either. Like, not even a single clue. I think my theory, and keep in mind this is only a theory, my theory is that it somehow tagged that rotor, which swung the tailgate down, which somehow broke the cockpit, which translated, as Space Engineers likes to do, the damage into the cargo. Okay, and I can't even see. I assume I'm going in the generally right direction. But I can't see if I am. So I didn't consider that I wouldn't have an antenna on this thing. So that's the second thing I've blown up today. I totally blew up the vector ship before I even got it. I mean, I got it flying and I tried to land it and that was it. Okay, so now we're just looking for a massive rover. Which must not be in this direction. So maybe it's over here. Maybe we just have to wait for the storm to pass.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, I don't have any jetpack fuel. I'm kind of aware of that. Okay, and I've lost my rover. Yeah, and now you're popping all the scrap for me. Thanks. Oh, I thought that was the tip of a windmill. That looks like a rover. How did I get so far out? Alright, the tailgate is actually kind of a bad idea, I think. But I wanted to, I wasn't going fast. I would just tip that thing and just laid down and went forward. Man. But actually, maybe I turned. That looks like a scar. Yeah, the back end tagged. Yep, there we go. Without the storm, I can actually see a big old scar on the ground right there. So the back end tagged that and dumped the maybe that little center spike. It would be nice if there was a pile of components here. I mean, in one way it would be nice. Another way it would suck to carry them all, but apparently I'm not getting any components back. Which means we're kind of really in trouble here. I just made so much progress. I guess I still have that progress. And I have a lot of room to make the sprue, the interior small grid sprue I was going to make. Jeez. They're just everywhere. Alright. Tubes. Oh, wait a second here. Great. No battery.
Inventory full.
We have 2 small batteries on the entire ship.
Inventory full. Fuel critical.
Construction comps, okay. We need... We are like straight up dead in the water.
Energy low.
Can't do anything about that. Alright. We got low energy, 2 small batteries, and we just at least get this stuff back. Okay. I can get a medium small battery or a small medium sized small grid battery pretty easily. But I wonder if that'll even power anything. Alright, back in a second. I am gonna go out and punch a couple holes in a wall. No, I'm just kidding. I am gonna go add plane parts to this world. Then I'm going to do a quick jump and add plane parts and put mechanical keybinds back. And then we're going to be back. Funny, I hit the wrong scene. But right, so I'm going to drop in a new pod and I'm going to convert it to a glider. Not a permanent glider, but as a more of a, it goes a few, like, it's hard to explain. Go a couple hundred meters at first, and then as things get better, it'll go fast. It'll go
Fuel.
further. Yep. All right. Well, this thing is here.
Low. Energy critical.
All right. So we go dump all this stuff in here. Let's see. What's ours? This one's the only undamaged cargo box we've got. All right. Yes, I wish to respawn. Battery is... Yep. $70K. We already have something 2K away, so I'm just going to drive there and then I'll do the conversion. Because maybe there's a thruster or something. I can turn this into a real plane. Only need one thruster for plane parts. And also, yeah, I can also show how I start if I'm not doing the plane part start. You can turn this thing into a much safer rover without any scrap, just what's on the rover. But first we're going to go see about that 2K scrap spawn, and then we can go recover it. recover the big boy. It's gotta be visible here soon. There we go. It doesn't look like a really big one, which is fine. I don't even know what it is yet. Oh wow. Pilot stuff. Alright, so before I actually go salvage any of this stuff to get parts to build a better plane, as soon as you land, you can take these blocks no point in keeping that. Oh, I must have not grabbed that last time. You can take this and the cargo container. Parachute hatch. You can even take the beacon, but it is handy to have the beacon. Right, so then with all of that, and these guys as well, I gotta get my headphones plugged in. Surprised they lasted all day like this. Right. So with all of that, what the? Oh, right. Right. You can, pick this guy up. Whoops. come on. It's 2 and 2, right. What am I rolling there? No, 3x3s. Yeah. So that should be left. Short a little bit of steel plate, but we'll fix that. So you can extend your, at least your rear wheelbase. I mean, you could do it to the front too. But, you do want to find some scrap to do the plane. Now, it looks a little weird because it's off, so you probably want to go right to the front and fix that. And this immediately gives you a longer, wider wheelbase, which is a lot safer. But you can also then take these guys and get your gyro active. And then if you throw you throw DAS on here, change a couple of things, just a little bit. You can set some of these to false just so it stops complaining. I don't have any lights, so don't care. Yes, remember the changes. However, we still don't have a remote control, which is required for that is, no, that's the correct orientation. It Should be like that. Whoa! Oh god. Unless you forget to do something. At which point you can really do yourself dirty. Right. Something you need to remember is that the gyro is currently set to, I don't know why, the gyro is set to wackiness. So you gotta turn off that. Because as soon as the gyro is activated by DAS, because it says, oh, I have a remote control, I can actually get to work. But is that remote actually correct? I need to really make sure that it's correct. But so far I haven't scavenged anything. Alright, so that's up, right? It goes this way, right? Anyone? Or is it this way? I think it's this way. Actually, now that I'm really thinking about it, that's forward. Which may be why it's... Maybe DAS took the gyro trying to right the thing. But, it helps to be in the ship when you, okay. Faster we go, the more wider the turns get. But okay, so, and also it auto sets your parking brake when you hop out, which is pretty nice. But what we're gonna do is get ourselves some steel. And other stuff. I'm going to ignore that small grid. If there's nothing here, then you've got a cargo box there. Get a few of these things here. Now I wonder though. Nope, nothing interesting. Okay. So this ought to get us into some flight. Right, plane parts. So I want some wingtips. I can't remember, right. Well, that'll help. I go out 10. Looks like 11. Yep. All right. So plane parts doesn't only mod, like, doesn't only give you these wing building capabilities, but it also gives you, where, what? Also gives you wings, which I believe we can go here, right. So you can do all kinds of crazy, crazy stuff with these. We want 6. No, these ones, right. Oh, right. We've got a little bit of a weirdness going there, but that's okay. Well, nope, that's not it. So you can do swept back stuff like that. Which I need to get go out a little further on that one for some reason. Right. That, and then there is a little singular one that covers that. So the rounded ones, rounded edges. And go with that maybe. I think there's even a. We'll just do that. But so it doesn't. It not only adds these parts, but it also does some aerodynamic stuff. We are somehow off a little bit. I don't think it's going to matter too much. Maybe it will. Maybe I should rebuild this one. But actually it just needs... We need a singular lat there, and then we come out. Which one is that? Is it? That is 5 by 2 by 1 rounded edge, I think. Is that what it is? 5 by 2 by 1 rounded edge. I guess I do have picker here. That looks about right. And then we need that guy back on there. There. The picker is awesome. Except it goes this way. Apparently I need... No, I have 2 of those. 1, 2. And then that. 1, 2. And then, is that wrong? Or do I have not enough stuff there? Is this guy the wrong one? 5 by 1, 2 by 1 rounded edge. So we have 1 by 1, and then by 2, and E 1 by 1 rounded edge. And E 1 by 1 rounded edge. 2 by 5 by 1, 2 by 5 by 1. 3 by 5 by 1. No, that's not what I want to do. And for some reason... Okay, maybe I shouldn't add stuff just because. That should be about correct. I think I'm just not centered thinking about it. But it's 2 of those. It's 2 of those, and then 1 of those. Right. Right. Let's just Control G it. And then 1 of those. And then 1 of those goes on right. Okay, we do want 2 of those. Right. Because then that goes on there. I think... Okay, no, I don't want to respond. I think I might be needing to go there. And we end up with some bits sticking out, but for some reason, I guess I'm 2 out? Yeah, that must be it. Alright. I keep hitting that. I don't want to respond. I really don't. I'm good now. Alright, that's better. And then we'll just go with like a rounded... long rounded? we'll just do that. Why not? Doesn't really matter. Alright, but we actually want to turn DAS off for this, I think. Because it's going to control my gyros. So one thing you can do with this thing is and I'm not doing it because I just want to glide with gyros, but there is wing. There's these motors, these wing motors, which give you your like ailerons, and I'm not a plane guy, so whatever, but they give you the ability to actually keep yourself in the air better. So we probably have to do suspension stuff or wheel stuff. Because DAS doesn't set things back the way they should be. 100% power. And steering. Everybody gets propulsion. The front wheels don't get parking brake though, or don't get brakes, or parking brake. And then everybody gets lots of power, decent amount of strength because we're going to be landing. Yep, and friction sure. Right, and I need to... It's not letting me lift for some reason. So maybe I do need some of these. Should be able to attach that. Right. Have to weld up the wing motors. Right, it's been a while, so I'm hoping I can refigure this out with my vague remembrance. Well, I could make them left and right, but I'm not gonna. Right, we bind them to up and down. Oh, but no, that's, yeah, that's, they're actually kind of rotors, basically. But I wanted to just group them. Because I'm not going to do keybinds. Because I can't remember how to get it right with, no, I do need to do keybinds with it. Right. Which means I actually need to add the cockpit to the wing motors group. And then, or we'll leave damping there for now. But if I recall, there is a, like, there is a setting with I think it's that. And I might have to get out of it. Could be. They're all in the same group. And oh, I took the binding off. Oh, wait, why did it? The other one is not. Huh. Did I not build them enough? Okay, tubes. sure we've got some tubes around here somewhere. In fact, right over here. And if we find ourselves a thruster, then we can start flying the proper way. Well, there's 3.
Inventory full.
Wow. Right, these plane parts take grids. But I'm not sure why that one is not controlling. You're bound to up and down. Why did you not find up and down? 4, 4. Oh, I gotta make it something else, cause setting my flaps down like this is actually causing a braking. So I gotta buy into something else. Pitch? Alright. So then that's pulling up and down. Maybe I'm not getting enough. Shouldn't that give me... There we go. A little bit of a... little bit of a lift. Means I probably just need more. Right, so I'm gonna need 2 of those. Okay, I am having some serious trouble. Steel plate. I don't have any steel plate. How do I not have any steel plate? So now I've got it set with pitch. It's just when I push forward, those go down. Those push me down. So it kind of works with the gyro, but I don't think I'm gonna find that stuff again. So we're just gonna have to keep driving until I can find me some steel plate. I may just be too far back. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not doing it right. I may need to change the binding again so that I can still do gyro things with the gyro. But we need more steel plate first. Alright, well that doesn't actually work there. Maybe it'll work there? Maybe I go smaller. A little bit more surface area on those probably help a lot. And I didn't really want to, but welding up all of these parts may make them more aerodynamic as well. Or as welded as I can get them. Not sure what I'm going to do about that thing except maybe find a... If I get this thing back, then I can at least start traveling around in the near area near that thing and be able to get another motor, another battery. Not sure how I'm going to recover that thing otherwise. But this gets me back there with one and alright, I think we're as welded up as we can get. But I also think I want to put these things on some sort of key. This is the QOL mechanical keybinds mod that I'm using to control these wing motors, but it's really limited. And of course all of these things are already in use. I wonder if there's a way to stop the up-down from being a space bar. Oh, I bet there is. I bet I have to go to options, controls, maybe movement, space bar, no. No. Maybe that one doesn't. Hey cat, how about you don't attack my monitor? Alright, I guess there's no way to turn space bar equals stop. Maybe I invert. So C brings those down. Of course, this thing spawned me on the absolute opposite side of the planet. Or perhaps I am just too heavy and need more wing. Yeah, I think I need a longer wing. I was already pushing it. Maybe I should have put the wing a little bit forward. I don't know. I know previously I was getting hundreds of meters of lift. What the heck? Oh, we have here. Big old truck. Unfortunately, not what I need. I think that's, yeah, that's an oxygen tank. And a generator. Right. And that stuff. To give us a little bit more. Probably go replace those two that's closer to it. Maybe I want to go out even further. Problem is I have no thrust, and so as soon as I lose the speed, I'm basically done. Like, see, as soon as I catch air, my speed starts going down. So what we really need to find is a single working thruster. And then we'll be able to gyro our way It's not the best plane I've ever built, but it's actually not terrible either. I just need to get that thruster, which means we need to get more oh god. Mountains. I don't think this thing is cut out for mountains. Although maybe we can get over right over here. Missed it. Nope. There. Scrap antenna. Oh, nice. We got one that didn't despawn, so we actually have a full marker. Or we had a marker. It must have finally broken itself. Oh, that's going to be on the other side of this huge mountain range. We're catching little bits of air. I'm not long enough or wide enough to really want to push. Like you can see, probably flop myself over. You can hear when I'm on the ground and off it. I'm just not quite getting off the ground. But no, there's no getting to that one, unfortunately. But we might as well just go around the mountains this side if we can, since we're here. Guessing if I made my wings deeper, it might help a little bit. Along with possibly even wider again. That one is on the same level as me, might even be doable. Especially if it keeps telling me its position. If not a thruster, I don't want it. At this point. Yes, miss. I would say, given that I'm going northwest, I was obviously closer to the North Pole than the South Pole. There we go. The problem is you lose speed pretty quickly. Yeah, well, now I'm ready. If I have a thruster, I'm pretty golden. If I can find a thruster before I get there. Although once I'm there, I'll have a thruster. Because I didn't blow up my thrusters. I would much rather have lost that entire small grid tailgate than the battery and the main cargo, which maybe shouldn't have been the main cargo. Get some pretty good air. Once you get it figured out again, I could probably get even better air if I gave myself more wheel power. Let's do something slightly different here. Instead of lift, let's make those. Which one is that? Well, that's way behind us. I'm not going back. Right. Which one of you didn't take the change? Alright, so then... Right. One of these needs to be inverted. Only I don't know which one. I think it's the other way. You get invert, and you don't. Yeah, but they need to be reset. To home is 0. Nope. There we go. Still behind me. Ain't happening. That's not working. Why are you all behind me? Am I going too fast? Is that the deal? I think what I need is a fin with a side to side instead of these guys. In fact, yeah, I don't need those. So let's pull those off. Oops. And then just that. And then we go with something like this. with a tiny little ball edge. Is that... Maybe if I turn my light on? I don't have a light? Well, that worked anyway. And then we put one of these. Guess 5 is the best we're getting. And then one of those. All right. And then we have our idle input return on the wing motor. Advanced idle input return. Find left, right, left, right. How about we also give it some velocity? Why not? Velocity bound. Home is 0. That all looks correct. Maybe the buggy cockpit needs... I'm really confused if it's not... That's there. That's there. I'm confused as to what I'm missing. It's attached. It's not... Oh, it might be conflicting with the connector. Okay. It may be stuck. Means I need... I need to be back here. Further. Maybe that won't. 7, no, not invert, advanced, idle input return, bind to left and right. Buggy cockpit. Oh, grouped. That's the problem. Yep, there we go. Alright, so that works. But we've got a couple of little problems here. One is that it needs to be inverted. So that when I say turn that way, it turns that way. And the other one is that we are very back heavy now. We're not really going fast enough. The other problem is that it actually kind of, something I can't really solve is it actually kind of slows it. So unless I see, something ahead of us, like that, and if we're lucky, there's, something with a thruster. Wow, it's getting way better. Yeah, until we get a thruster, this thing is not really anything more than a glider. Once we have a thruster, though, we are golden because we won't just run out of speed. I don't know if that's actually centered on the wings or not. I don't think it is. This might be... plane. Come on, hook me up. No, it's... man. That I did not need. What are you? I do have a light. Oh, you are a tracked vehicle that has lots of great stuff on it when somebody is looking for great stuff. But currently, all we're really looking for is a damn thruster. I'm not sure why that actually went, I'm not sure why it, I don't know, I'm a little weirded out by how, like, that's not centered on the wing, the wings aren't really centered. But it does actually turn us in the air and changes our trajectory. Oh, that's behind us. So that's cool. If you get enough air, you end up just falling out of the sky. Whoa. And I gotta hold the gyro, kind of push the nose down to stay on the ground. This is a great planet for it as well. I'd love to get a little more power. All I wanted was a thruster, just one thruster. She wouldn't give it to me. Galactic shipping shouldn't be on this scenario, so we ignore it. Maybe this storm is affecting my height, because okay, well now I'm getting, that was weird. Those of you just joining, this is the plane parts mod. That I installed to help me try to get a battery for the large grid rover I built out of a scrap base after I totally screwed up and blew the battery. The only large grid battery I have. But now I'm having fun with plane parts. Like, we're literally gliding quite far. For each skip. If I can get some better speed. Max power. Less friction. Unlimited speed. Park and brake off. Getting decent height too. Wonder if I should try to go through that thing on the left there, or whether I should try to go through that gap. Or the gap on the left is the safe option. The gap on the right might exist. Whoa! That was not intentional, and that killed our speed. I'm not going to use that again for the moment. I'm actually having a hard time staying on the ground now. Alright, well, I've relearned this. When we get to the dead base truck, I'm going to throw a couple of thrusters on this thing, and there we go. Unless that has thrusters. I think we've been here before. There aren't going to be any thrusters there. But there was a light over here. At least I thought that had a light on it, so maybe it's got thrust. Okay, that we've been to. So this is the path we took-ish. Because I really do need those flaps on the wings to help me land when I want to. Almost there. The site of the fateful accident. And the loss of most of our components. But let's get us one of the working thrusters. How about you? Oh, right. Well, that makes sense. Let's try that. Would help if we turn the thruster on. That's still not. Cockpit. thrusters. I should be able to increase speed. Unless this thing just needs 2 thrusters, which I don't see why it would, but I'll put another one on there. I mean, really, they should be up under here somewhere, right? But I can do it here for now. I mean, I really just want forward thrust, that's all. It doesn't need to be... on. No thrust override. Okay, that's what happened, I think. Yeah. So now, wow. That thing is not... Thing is much too sensitive. I probably have time. Let's turn that way the hell down. No, it's still getting stuck or something. But now we can basically stay in the air forever. Well, for 1 hour. Yeah, turning is literally flipping sideways and pulling up. But I'd say plane parts are a success. once I got the hang of it. I could use a camera. Could also probably stand to have yeah, I gotta get rid of that thing or make it work properly. I also need to like safely come in for a landing. Yeah, I need to do something about that. It's doing stuff on its own. So if you didn't know, because you didn't see it happen, I tagged the bottom of this coming down a hill back there. You can see the crater, which broke this to formed a bunch of stuff, and this came down and we somehow lost our main cargo. Our cockpit, and the only battery we had. So I can't even... oh yes I can. I could have power if I control this. Can drop our height offset some. I don't know exactly how far we need to go because I normally see that on nope, further. There we go. So we can at least have power. And that gets us back to gets our survival kit up. But I can't make batteries. And I really don't have a whole lot of stuff. Because I need stuff to repair this that I don't have. But I believe, yeah, my grids are